action's where it's at. Crazy stunts and wild chat. RPGs and epic tales. Funny fails and epic wails. Monsters lurk in dark dungeons. Hit the wrong key, now you're done. Laugh it off, we'll try again. Chaos brings us all a grin. Don't forget to save your game, or you'll hang your head in shame. Don't attack your own teammate. Hit reset, it's not too late.
Yo! How we going, everybody? Yo, DJ, how are you, man?
Level up and face the boss. In chaos, we find the gloss. Rat Dog's got the magic touch. Play it smart, but laugh too much. Potion here and potion there. Blink and miss it if you dare. Jumping in without a plan. Rat Dog shows you how to stay. Don't forget to save your game, or you'll hang your head in shame. Don't attack your own teammate. Hit reset, it's not too late.
Well, what's for dinner, bro?
Potion here and potion there. Blink and miss it if you dare.
If you dare.
Jumping in without a plan. Rat Dog shows you how to stay. Don't forget to save your game, or you'll hang your head in shame. Don't attack your own teammate.
Oh yeah, that is nice. Gravy and Merchants. Classic, man. That's epic. Sounds delish. I will show you. Let's get in it. I am now level 15. I haven't played it for a while, but I'm itching to get back into it. So let's go. Where am I going? Okay. Wait, first one. Talk to Ani's choice. Yeah, let's talk to Ani's choice. And Cloister. Can't go wrong with the classics, I agree. I love these little cutscenes, man. They look so good. Oh, hello.
So, that's it then. DeVries dead. Justice served. Galaxy still needs saving, but we'll get to that.
Yes, our crew is finally rest in peace. What's wrong?
Am I that transparent?
You're not a subtle mope, that's for sure.
I once thought DeVries is the upper limit of what an agent could be. Certainly everything I aspired to be. Tough, brave, smart, and now she's dead.
Ooh,
By her
cartoons.
hand.
What cartoons?
Thought I'd feel relief or something akin to it. But mostly I just feel unbalanced. Like a mech with gimbals on the fritz.
Hmm. I know what you mean. I wish there'd been another way.
Yeah. I had a suspicion you were working the same problem. DeVries earned her grave, sure enough. So why does killing her feel like... Hell, I don't know. Putting out a star?
Only you can answer that question, Alice. I have no idea what you're talking about. Killing Breeze felt amazing. You're grieving the future she destroyed. The rest of Horizon broken out by dying. What are you, a poet now? I don't know. Only you can answer that question.
Damn. And here I was hoping you'd have some pearls of wisdom to drop on me. Don't suppose you have any advice on how to move forward from here?
Yeah, cool. Shield Hero is awesome. Still haven't finished that. How do you move forward from here? Need to rally. You're still Nerf directed, aren't you?
Yes, Commander.
Yeah. Then do better than Verez did.
Yes, Commander. I hear you. Appreciate you making time to listen to me jawing on about all this. Might need a few to work through my thoughts, but I'll be ready for whatever comes next. Don't you fret.
Cool. That was mad. That was nice. Quick way. Alright.
Moment of your time, Commander.
Oh, okay. Oh. I wish I could see what this is. Yeah, I want to see more Solo Leveling too. That is such a good series. I wish I had... Yeah, it gets kind of weird. But I think I'm up to season 4, so I don't want to know. I wish I could see more of what is to offer in these lockboxes. I can. Okay. Didn't know that. If I knew that. Energy recharge rate. Go down. Menacing work. I never knew you could move it down. Okay. A moment of your time. Okay.
Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier?
Mm-hmm.
Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again.
Wasn't this about the research considered heretical by the Order?
That's where the error occurred, I believe. Others judged it such. I shut it down. Believe I was wrong to do so. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass on account of my decision.
Yes, learning new things always. Count of your decision. Oh, I've never met an Order heretic before. Is she bad at maths?
Hardly. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's one of the finest minds to ever grace the Order. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the Order back on its intended path.
You can go right now, if you'd like.
Do appreciate it, Commander.
Ooh, I'm a commander. Hey, Marcel. Okay. So, I'm missing a companion. Who do I want to take with me? Let's take Val. I haven't taken Val for a while. Okay, Cloister. There we go. This looks good. Looks promising. Cool. I don't know what this gun is, but it's cool. Alright. Ooh. Check around. Hey, Sprat. Place is mad.
What could possibly be keeping the repair personnel so long? Oh, greetings. By any chance, did you happen to encounter the repair personnel I dispatched to Resistor Bank 2789B12?
No, I didn't. What's wrong with the resistor bank?
Our new JTY-1030 resistor banks are built with enough durability to suffer through a tremendous amount of misuse. But the brutish handling by the Protectorate is too much for it. The misuse is causing moisture uptake, which causes the resistors to give off more heat.
Oh.
In the snow, that means more moisture, which means even more heat. I'm sure you can observe that the problem is cyclical in nature. I don't suppose you'd be willing to aid me in fixing this?
Any idea how I could keep it the repair person? Any idea that could be keeping the repair person?
Ursopods, Protectorate forces, rogue scrappers, blizzards, mantisaurs, maybe even Auntie's choice forces. Truly a smorgasbord of unfortunate options.
Fair. Where can I find, where is this excess heat such a problem?
In the short term, it's wreaking havoc with the weather and causing small, localized blizzards. Long term, the Archive would suffer irreparable damage to multiple systems. Undoubtedly, this would reduce its maximum operations per millisecond. Obviously, this is unacceptable. I loathe that, for now, our actions may aid the Protectorate. But we must protect the Archive.
Yeah. I get that.
It's down in the valley just southwest of the Archive. The heat has liquefied all the snow off the glass surface. It is an easy location to observe.
Oh.
Oh, this is most appreciated. Unfortunately, the previous repair personnel took the only repair kit I had on hand. I'll mark the coordinates of the resistor bank on your map, but locating the repair personnel will be up to you. If you find him, you find the kit. I hope. Otherwise, the repair will be most difficult. I'll guide you.
Alright. Already on a quest. So this orders request.
This unit is rated for extreme temperatures, like those found on Cloister. However, occasional stalling may occur.
Lincoln, how are you, buddy? Nice to see you, mate. Nice to see you. Ooh. Is this stealing? It is. Why is this stealing? Thanks, mate. As you know, I am doing Movember.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers. Corneal frostbite be damned. Hold. We're presently observing a ceasefire with Auntie's choice, but its duration may be subject to sudden reversal. Would hate for you to get caught in any crossfire.
Oh, I intend to get caught in the crossfire. Actually, I'm looking for Archive. Can you direct me? I go where I please. Thanks for warning. So then, may I ask what you're doing here?
Gathering data on the enemy's movements and behavior. Blizzards raise the degree of difficulty, but that's our problem, not yours.
You're right about that. I've got places to go and people to shoot.
You sound like someone of paramount importance to the plan, so I won't keep you. But one more word of caution before you depart. Protectorate forces have amassed terrible numbers in and around the Archive. You'd have to be witless to challenge such overwhelming strength, especially alone.
Allying with the Order or Auntie's choice raises this team's chances
I wanna go
of
there.
survival by a notable 81.
Where is it? It's over there. Alright.
0.4%.
Let's go this way.
Accessing the Archive without support may result in death.
May result in death.
Don't bother conversating unless you're prepared to cite your sources.
What's down here? Ooh. Housekeeping. What is that? Here's more stuff. More bits. Okay. That's a bit random, that area.
You appear to present a low probability of risk. Please don't invalidate my calculation.
No reason to reason with you.
No reason to reason with you.
Heard that rift near the Archive has destabilized. Don't cause any trouble.
Try not to deviate from the norm.
What the hell is this place? Okay.
Ah, Agent, I have a message for you.
You do,
On
do you?
behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden.
Thank
She's
you.
working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right.
I was led to believe that Vicar, I don't know, may also be expecting me. Can you direct me to him?
Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs.
Oh, good. Artificer Laureate. Sounds important. What can you tell me about her?
The Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism, overseeing the exemplars, or craftsmen, of our order. Weapons and technology all fall under her purview.
Cool. How do you know this whole thing isn't some sort of trap?
Ooh, I do love a good brain teaser. How would you know this isn't a trap?
Because it isn't one? It have sufficed?
What a cunningly simple riddle. I shall have to dissect its mechanics later.
Tell me about the hall.
Belvedere Hall used to serve primarily as the garden's hub for all manner of research, instruction, and study. A beacon on the hill of progress.
Used to? What changed?
Since the Order's forced dispossession of Spyreton and the Archive, many spaces within the hall have been repurposed to serve as a temporary headquarters. Which is to say, please excuse our mess. We're still remodeling.
Bishop is indisposed. Is she sick?
Oh no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her mental faculties.
Oh.
Of course, she does seem to be logging more hours in the chamber of late, but I'm certain that's all part of the plan. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, it's no reason for concern. Nothing in the garden is.
Place seems oddly calm for being a war zone.
Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you?
You know what I meant.
All conflict is transient in nature. To dwell on the negativity of a moment is to risk missing the opportunity of what comes next. Those in the garden have enough perspective to remain present and to focus on what matters. Science and progress.
All very respectable goals. The Order should be commended for its foresight. I'm impressed you managed to say all that, Grant, with a giant super suit in your mouth.
It may seem like I'm speaking from a position of luxury and privilege, but it is a privilege the Order hopes to share with all one day. But now, I fear I have kept you long past an ideal duration. May all your problems precede solutions.
There. Okay.
Is it just me? Or does something seem... Oh, never mind.
No, continue, because it does.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. People will start to worry. Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today?
What are convictions?
Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being, leading to 22.9% more scientific breakthroughs in a given quarter. Interested?
I've got time to kill. Hit me.
Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional?
I'm perfect. Ask anyone.
If that's the conclusion you want to support, don't ask me.
Thanks, Buzzer.
Personal it is. Your substantial ego provides the confidence needed to achieve in ways large and small. It most certainly will not prevent you from forming healthy relationships in the future.
Thanks for that. I feel strangely better.
Good. Never forget that you are a valuable factor in the universal equation and necessary to advancing the plan. Now then, a brief conversation is customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered. Come now, don't tell me you haven't noticed our particular strain of hospitality here in the garden. I can only imagine how odd such an abundance of tranquility and friendliness must seem when contrasted with, well, anywhere else in Arcadia, especially in the middle of a war, and so near active fighting. Almost unfeasible, wouldn't you say?
You know, you do a passable impression of a scientician. Did you grow up near one of our settlements? Have a few years of order training?
I'm quite sure I don't know what you mean.
Oh, I understand you may technically count as a member, but there's a perfunctory element to your articulation. You don't believe in the plan, and you're clearly up to something. She sized you up almost immediately, Commander. Been softly probing you for information. I clocked her the first moment she opened her mouth.
She's a member of the Order. That's what's she doing here?
Excellent question. I've been wondering the same thing. Well, do I have to shoot up the place? Or will you come clean immediately? Who do you work for, little mole?
By the architect, keep your voice down, please. Even if what you say is true, this isn't a conversation best had amidst present company. Let's talk somewhere more private. Behind the CAF integration point, perhaps?
Oh. Oh, okay.
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous.
I certainly am.
Kill you? When we're only just getting to know one another?
Oh.
On the contrary, I need your help proving a certain theory of mine. I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down.
The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply.
Oh. Now, you say what now? What? I need to tell people. Why would the Order do that?
Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder.
It's about us. But yes. But if the end result is contaminant and social progress, isn't that a good thing? You don't seem like you're affected.
I'm limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough.
Right. What's a partial effect feel like?
It makes the mind quieter, like closing the door on a screaming crowd.
Oh.
It's not unpleasant.
Oh. I don't know what that was, but it beeped. It's clearly not harming you and anyone else here, so what's the big deal?
Depends on your definition of harm. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance.
She does have a point. I imagine it would also be lucrative for the person who supplies that knowledge.
Who knew you had such a keen mind for business? I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested?
Hey! How are you, Farquaad? Good to see you, my man. Is Chopper coming back? Oh yes, Chopper is coming back, mate. Ah, you're with Sub Rosa, aren't you?
So you've heard of us. Good. That makes this easier. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor.
I'm very happy you're doing good, mate. Uncle Chop Chop is coming. I'm also doing Movember, so I don't have the QR code, but I'll send it in chat for you later if you want to give me something. That is up to you. Sounds like something worth investigating. Count me in. What happens if I hand over the sample?
All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it Perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal.
Oh, she's
Watch
got
the
the
guards
passcode as
patrol
well?
before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little
Oh,
breathing
yeah, Game of Cancer?
exercises.
Oh, cool, man.
If he's not there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood?
Hold on, if the drug is in the water supply, why can't you just get it from there?
It's too diluted by the time it enters circulation. I need the unfiltered drug, which is only accessible to those working in water reconditioning. Outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory. You'll have to pay, of course.
Thanks, mate.
but
Appreciate you.
I'm sure I have something that'll make your job a little easier. And I'd like to offload some of this merchandise. Sounds like a win-win.
It does sound like a win-win. I'm selling my drunk. Oh, 2 of them. Give me them. Sharp working class suit. Cool. Oof, that looks good. Okay. Always check your toilets.
What a lamentable state of affairs.
Speaker.
I remember the days when Laplace's garden lived up to its estimable purpose. Now look at it. The fountain in disrepair, pedagogy in the park, even the lights above our heads have winked out like stars taken down from the sky.
Sound like you've been having a difficult time. Is the war going on and you're upset over a few lights not working?
War? Not with the corporatists, surely. That seems to have calmed down, for the moment at least. Oh, you must mean our little ideological dispute with the Protectorate. Piffle. My dear pupil, that is nothing but distraction. The real war is happening here, inside the garden. We are battling for humanity's future, and victory balances on a knife's edge.
Do go on.
Nevertheless, one must persist. The plan is good. The shadow of ignorance cannot withstand its light.
Whoa. You mentioned an issue with lights. Do you know what the problem is?
Oh, I couldn't say. This isn't my college,
She be
as it
nuts,
were.
man.
I'm a vicar. I tend to people's philosophical needs and leave the management of the garden to others.
I think you've got the wrong person. I don't know how to fix your lights. Oh, damn. Speech 11? Damn it. Hack 11? I really need to... There's no way. Hey DJ, is there a way I can respec? Have I got Tristan? No, I don't. Is Tristan here?
This time, residents of Laplace's garden.
Oh shit. Okay, what did I just do?
A visitor. It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a slight propensity for stabbing randomly with my tools when interrupted, but I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away. What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me about. A more cynical exemplar might posit his doing this to be intentional. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia.
Mm-hmm. So can I see her or what? From what I've seen so far, that may be the case.
I'm glad we're in accord. The presiding bishop's leadership allows the order to act in Arcadia's best interest. Without her, we would be nothing. The corporate invaders will suck Arcadia of its resources and cast it to the wind. And the Protectorate are no better than machines. Moreover, once we solve the universal equation, it will benefit all of humanity. You, me, everyone. No more suffering, no more doubt.
I haven't decided how I feel yet. I just want to talk to Ruth. I'm not just discussing philosophy. Sounds like a good idea.
It is indeed a good deal. But we can return to your initial point. There is a task of pivotal importance to the Order. But I cannot entrust it with just any come-by-chance outsider. As head of the Order's exemplars, it's my responsibility to assess whose aims upon Ruth may be malicious. Prove yourself to me first.
Oh, free
then we may
market?
discuss
Okay.
the rest.
Just tell me what I have to do to gain your trust.
To the point. Very well.
Yep.
A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton,
Okay.
which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone.
combat,
Once there was
yes.
a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there.
I can deal with them.
I'll withhold my appreciation until this task is complete. May you act within the equation's confines.
Informing the cultist Asa would be prudent prior to slaughtering her former associates.
So that's a very valid point, Valerie. Thank you. Firstly,
Initializing socialization. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
what's your quest? Okay, as you will. Ah, now it is list them.
But I'll be hanged.
footsteps at my door, I expected another Order ankle nipper, bent on furthering my disquietude. Philo Tresmer, Protectorate Wordsman at Arms. Mercenary, huh? Your demeanor speaks for itself. In a different life, we might have been enemies. But as far as I'm concerned, anyone here not a traitorous, thrice-damned scientist is a compatriot of mine.
Cool, okay. Pretty nice setup.
Not sure what's... Are you truly so blinded by intricate lattices and scientific hokum that you fail to notice the obvious? The individuals here are cut from the same cloth as the Protectorate, but dare to suggest they have a grander understanding of Arcadia's needs.
That's the point.
Yet even as the war has dragged on, they've failed to concede. Lost sheep can only wander for so long before someone decides to slaughter them.
If you hate the Order so much, what are you doing here?
Listen, you. The Protectorate does not do delegation. The Protectorate has a will that must be upheld. My presence here is a display of more faith than these fools deserve.
Oh.
Niceties are irrelevant and likely detrimental to the task at hand. I am here to make the Order see the error of their ways. All other particulates are frivolous.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Hate is an inaccurate phrase. I find them arrogant and exasperating.
Arrogant and
Without
exasperating.
the Protectorate, this little organization would have no holdings to squat in. I am here because the Sovereign has tasked me with bringing these wayward, pretentious toddlers back into the Protectorate fold. Unfortunately, my time here has taught me that only mass death has the power to change the local hearts and minds. Perhaps enough will be alive to save afterwards.
Wow. Didn't expect the heart.
I am not just anyone. The duty of a liaison is of the utmost importance, requiring due diligence and delicacy. Though I suppose it a mite strange that this task fell to me, as I'd urge the vehement tanning of any wayward body bent on disrespecting the Protectorate.
Oh.
As of yet, that does not include the other Protectorate personnel I've encountered on Cloister, even though they seem loyal to the Consul above all else.
Protectorate subjects are Protectorate subjects. So what if they're loyal to the Consul?
The Consul is intended to supplement the Sovereign's rule, acting as a spy master and war coordinator. But of late, he has been overactive. The Consul is doing his duty, but I'm concerned that the people may begin to look to him for guidance instead of the Sovereign.
Oh.
I've heard rumors of late that a foolish minority has become skeptical of the Sovereign's leadership.
Oh, really?
Madness, I say. We must have faith.
Oh, okay. I'll be going. Nice little shindig you got here, buddy. What's this one? Process with data. Gotta go find Auntie's Choice now. Oh, that way. Out this way. Sweet.
How did your hypothesis about the
Strange to see all this vacant space after the overcrowding at Matriarch's Mercy. Plenty of room for refugees here. Only the Order administrants got their act together.
There is so much stuff I want to steal, but that is not my character. Like that and that. No. I want to steal it. He's good on most missions on this planet? Okay.
A scientician surplus. No more than what you need.
However, given the purple berry's non-zero
Okay, now I need to go and find her support. I might get this Tristan guy as well while I'm around. This is cool. Ice tunnel. Bro. Okay. Nothing really in there. Let's go. What's that one? Clear out the cultists. What? Excuse me. Right. Deadman's jacket. Spider mines. Taking damage has a chance to base your hack skill. Spider mines. Interesting. Swing ray. Auto hacker. I need 7. Oh. Actually, I'm gonna get the auto hacker because I want one more. Yay. So, you meet him at the bar, talk to him and the bartender, do one mission, and you got him. Okay.
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good?
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right?
What's that? Rift. Ah! This place is cool, man. Where this bar at?
Buy from me, and I think I misplaced a hand grenade. We'll know in a couple seconds if it's armed or not. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection.
Is it now? How'd you end up here?
That's privileged information, friend. If you want it, you're going to have to kill me. Just jesting. Although if you did want to kill me, I've got many finely priced perforators tuned to do just that. Perhaps you'd be inclined to take a look at my wares?
Oh my god.
Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy. It's good publicity.
Right. Shock rifle. That's pretty cool. What is this? Fires 25% more slowly, but the bullets explode on hit. Uses heavy rounds as ammunition instead of long rounds. That sounds cool. Shock assault rifle? God. Pulse ammo, trench shotgun. Sniper rifle. God.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I've got it.
The second choice. There
I'm
he is.
beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering less than nothing.
You realize any other arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body.
Sounds like fun. Can I join?
Sorry about our friend here. No matter how slow I talk, the words free market station is independent and does not bow to the protectorate don't seem to be registering with him. What can I get you?
What's the deal with your unwanted guest?
Aside from irritating me, I've been making it my business not to know. We at Free Market Station don't get involved with partisans,
Hey, bud.
especially obnoxious ones. He may stay so long as he doesn't cause real strife, but that's it. You want to know more? Ask him, not me.
What's with the masks? Those masks some of the Sub-Rosa agents have. Any rumors?
Always. For example, there's some kind of hoity-toity collector type parked upstairs. Supposedly, she's willing to sell some of her collection if you impress her. Laws.
Cool.
Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
I am.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be.
What seems to be the problem here?
I came to meet with the information broker for, protectorate business. Protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't seem most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
Well, why not let him have an audience with the broker? At least he wouldn't bother you anymore. Most protectorates can't blend the rules at all. You must give this guy more credit. What I heard didn't seem too diplomatic either. I can see why you want to get rid of the stupid bastard. Why don't you give him an audience?
See, you may have thought you said have an audience, but what you actually said was let him assassinate.
Do I look like a sentinel to you? No, don't answer that. My point is that if I wanted to kill everyone here, we would not be having this obnoxious conversation.
No matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
Being a broker sounds like it could be useful somehow. Maybe we can work together. If it's risk you're concerned about, have him prove himself to you.
An arbiter need prove themselves to no one but the sovereign. But if I must debase myself to further my aims, so be it.
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into.
I hope this has intrigue. I love intrigue.
Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk.
How exactly do these refugees work with the broker?
That's between them and Sub Rosa.
Fair enough.
You in or you out?
Sounds like you want me to go as well. Why?
I don't fancy the idea of letting an arbiter loose on our allies without supervision. Might not know you, but anything's better than giving him complete freedom.
I do not take your speaking of me as some kind of feral canid lightly.
Seems like a plan. I'm in.
Great! Take the lap canid with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao.
Rad, have you ever worked with a partner before?
When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And certainly never with an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
Okay. It sounds like fun. That's very annoying. Can't get that. Luckily it's not too far a run. Right, is in what way is Tristan good, DJ? And what do you want to talk about?
Ah, Commander. Caught me cogitating.
What about?
I was just thinking about making some tweaks to Val. Hoping it'll help.
Over what? Something wrong with her?
Oh, just the usual. Flickering occipiters, gimbal misalignment, effector failures, voice box trembles, recurring errors in logic assembly. Val's old in Automech years, so she requires a lot of routine
this is
maintenance
her
to
quest
prevent
to
her hardware
upgrade her.
systems from deteriorating further.
Time comes for all of us, I suppose.
Yep, gotta fill the hours with something, right? Most times I find working on Val relaxing, actually. Meditative. It's nice being able to identify a problem and just fix it.
I fix it most times with a bullet. It's usually faster.
Which is precisely why I take care of the maintenance around these parts.
Exactly
Val
nice.
saved my life after Horizon Point. And she's been saving my life every day since.
Close range tank?
Partly,
Yeah.
I'm just glad to return the favor. Even if I am just putting off the inevitable. Anyway, I've taken up enough of your time, Yanri. But thanks for stopping by. Hey, Commander. Can we talk? Promise it'll be quick. I wanted to thank you for hearing me out after everything that happened with DeVries. It meant a lot getting some of those feelings off my chest. I wish she hadn't gone down the path she did. But hopefully we can avoid making the same mistakes. Be a better type of agent. You've convinced me it's possible. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We can get back to the mission now.
I'm glad you made peace with it, Miles.
Not sure I go that far, but I'm definitely ready to leave the past in the past. For good, this time. Oh yeah? What's needling you?
Look, okay, do I? Valerie? Ooh. Melee weapons apply stacks of burn that deals slightly increased damage. Stacks of frost. Significantly increased damage. Let's go frost. Slow them down. Grants immediate corrosive side effects. Corrosive. Oh, she looks sick. Ooh. Thank you, mate.
If you want more, ask him.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Let's put a reflex slide on it. Cool. Hey, level 16! I know what we're gonna do. Wait. Okay. Revert all? Oh. What? Let's put up speech. Cool. Okay. Now I need many lies, believable. Whoa. And Halo overload. There's too many. Bit transfer. Bounty terminals now have an option to immediately cash out the bits by hacking them. Once the account is drained, you'll need to earn 7,000 experience points to access the accounts again. I can't do Matrix armor, mate. I kinda wanna do this. But I think this is gonna be a good one. Gain the ability to take a deep breath when using a medical inhaler. Use an extra inhaler charge, increasing toxicity costs, but also grant a large amount of bonuses for the moderate duration. You can activate this overload by holding down the inhaler while in combat. Or maybe a Clarendon. Many of your lies are more believable and will more likely be accepted as truth. Additionally, the likelihood that the enemy's target you is reduced. Yeah, I can't do it, mate. I don't have engineering. What doesn't work? Clarendon's not good? I think I'm gonna get this one. What's Busybodies? No. Weapon range. Pickpocket, I could always do that. Might try this one. Let's do that.
Got Inez moved into Helen's old quarters. I figure, if anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding fossilized purpleberry crunch in their mattress, it's an Auntie's Choice trooper. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher?
Give her a chance.
Heard and acknowledged, Commander. Marisol settling nicely? Well, I assume so. I'm actually a little scared to ask. She's like a character from the Zane and Buddy serials come to life. I mean, the end point? Tell me that don't just scream lead ne'er-do-well suspenseful two-parter. Maybe don't tell her I said that, though.
Oh, I'm going to.
Always up for a little back fence talk, though I'm guessing you don't mean Val. Sure thing. I trust you've got particulars in mind.
Yeah, I want to do Val. I'll do more. Read that. You say hi, DJ.
Hi, DJ.
Louder, over here.
Hi, DJ.
Do I have to go through all
I'm all
these
for
things?
giving folks a chance, but a cultist, Commander? Really?
Don't be choosy about your allies, and besides, she's got skills we need.
Skills like a willingness to launch yourself into a rift, you mean? Yeah, very useful. Leaving all else aside, the problem is that we don't know this woman, and she's not giving us much cause to trust her. In fact, I say it's just the opposite.
I knew you for a grand total of one mission before this, yet I was willing to trust you.
I'd argue that circumstances are a mite different there, given that we were both agents to start with.
Point.
And I don't carry a knife around like all the world needs carving. Anyway, I've said my piece. All I'm asking is to be mindful. Don't let her lure you to any undisclosed locations alone. Take Val when you go out together, at the very least. Even after everything that's happened, I wouldn't change a thing. Not if it meant missing out on working with you.
Thanks, dude.
You're my favorite commander. Just stopping by to chat, or? Always up for a little back fence talk. Though I'm guessing you don't mean Val. I think she'd have a hell of a time passing the directorate psychological screening. Don't much care for all her talk about disembowelment, neither. Truth be told, I don't know her all that well. Reckon she's unmoored and grabbing for anything that feels like purpose. Same as the rest of us. At least that's what I would say if I was feeling charitable. Most days, I send her out the airlock if it came to a vote.
Whoa.
Underneath that friendly old lady facade, Marisol's a killer. Best we not forget that. Future's always changing, though. Who knows? Maybe Marisol will surprise us. In a good way, I mean. Not in a surprise attack kind of way. I hope.
Yes.
Have you been
Evil.
level? Up my group as well?
Can't say I know her well enough to have much in the way of an opinion. She seems capable, and shockingly, she hasn't tried to sell me anything yet. She's still got more loyalty to Auntie's choice than they have to her, but maybe we can help her see that one day. Sure thing. I trust you've got particulars in mind.
Party, party, party. Can't do her, can't do her. Ah. Right. Right, let's go get Tristan. Dorado, is that? The other level up? What do you mean? This one? Mag picks a chance to... Yeah, okay. Continue. Well, I did it. Okay, this one. While she's in the party, oil mechanics have a small chance to provide additional crafting materials. Let's keep that one. The party, disable mines give you a... Yep. That's all good. Okay. How cool is this engine?
die.
That's what's happened when you jump in, buddy. He told me to jump in, so... Hey, you're back here. Okay. I'm guessing what you need to do is there.
You can double jump.
I can double jump. Whoop. Ah!
Buildings. What if you shoot them?
I really hope there's a way down. Oh my god, nearly died. Up here.
Shoot it.
Hello.
Shoot it. Shoot it. What is that?
An anti-wasp. I have no idea where I'm going, but cool. Housekeeping.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Ah!
Investigating hostile
Emergency protocols.
Hey. What's up, everybody? Long rounds. Anybody else wanna sell her? Housekeeping. Alright. Hello. They look weird. Oh, light pistol. I like light pistols. Some more bits. Let's go up here. Dream time. Voice. Don't need that. This looks freaking cool. Wherever I'm going. Hello. Oh.
Oh. No. Oh.
Oh. Hey. Okay.
Jump.
Okay. I may or may not have gone the wrong way.
Jump down there. Fell down there.
Okay. Hey, buddy. What you doing down here? Ah!
What is that yellow stuff?
Wow! I don't like spiders. Where am I? I need to get over there. Let's run around. Let's check this place.
Shoot that bear. What happens if you shoot the bear?
Wow.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Hello there.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Ready to assist.
Agents help me. Ah.
I've got that invisible perk. Mad. I turn invisible. I was pretty mad. What have I stumbled across here?
There's a tool in crystals.
Spooters.
Oh, what is that? Oh, that's disgusting.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another dead one. Pretty sure it's supposed to come up this way. Where? Noises? Bad noises? This camp's kind of dead. Ooh. Oh. Don't mind me. I'm not doing anything. I will. Mm-hmm. That's a river.
I'm not jumping.
I'm sorry, but this sniper is crap.
Why?
It has near perfect accuracy, has no tail bullet damage by range, has a custom modular scope with variable zoom, toggle with quick melee while ADSing. I'll give it some more go. Actually, no, I'm not going to give it another go. I'm going to put... What's this one? The short rounds? What do I got? Yeah, I'm going to put this guy on. There we go.
What's the menu?
Oh.
Tripwire.
Yes.
Did you notice?
I did not notice. My observation noticed.
Oh.
probable.
Yes, I tell
Hostilities
are afoot. Back to scan.
Ooh, a gun.
Assault rifle.
Ooh, assault rifle.
Music box. Bracelet. Necklace.
What do you think do
Lucky
with the
Sprat
necklace?
foot. Music box.
Lucky Sprat foot.
Purpose helmet. Dead boy. Turban. More dead things. Another music box. Okay, so they've got a little base out here.
Let's take it over.
Scrap metal. Can't get through there. Another dead people. Okay. Let's continue. There's so much stuff.
Oh my.
Really?
Oh
I still can't get over there?
no.
For God's sake. Gotta be able to jump there.
Can you chip and jump?
I think I can make that jump.
You can.
Hello.
What is that? Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it.
My God. Hey, bud.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Hey, man. That'll help.
Target analyzed. Lay down. Have a fix up.
Ah. Ow. Where is he?
What if he shoot me from there?
Where is he?
Where is he?
Where'd he go? The hell? Oh, there he is. Lost plasma. I'll eat something. Pass. Hello, Sprat.
What's that?
Explosive grenades. Hello. Security building. Oop, there he is. Alright. A plasma pistol.
Plasma pistol.
You know what? Let's use that. Alright.
Chips.
Anytime. Another card. Cool. Let's use.
Oh.
Hey.
Adversary vulnerability identified.
Oh!
What's that? Have I got a dragoon? Oh, hello.
That was easy to kill.
Combatant scan.
Okay, where? Oh, there. Cool. That looks explosive.
Yeah, it's the best.
Oh, they have one of them. Cool. Alright.
What even is that?
There's a doctor one.
Error. Yep. Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit in its assigned duties?
Yeah. What seems to be the problem?
This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. Navigational and other systems have been compromised.
Okay.
This unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its designated functions. This unit must return to Matriarch's Mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming.
Okay. You must be one of the medical specialists for Shield told.
This unit is not programmed to respond to order prognostication. It is not a medical specialist. It is a specialized tool of medicine.
I'm fixing it.
Searching for last known location of charging pad. Success.
Yay.
Entry found. Processing optimal path toward Matriarch's Mercy. Return sequence will be initiated once path is determined.
Run free as an auto mechanical can with an assigned direction can be. And you need help with it.
Clarification of purpose confirmed. This unit will arrive at its destination with 0.02% higher efficiency. Thank you, qualified engineer.
Okay. See you later, dude.
Oh, that looks explosive.
I got some shock rods off it.
Shot rods.
Adrenaline. Yeah. Shells. That's explosive. You know you should be in bed, bud. Hello, Scrapper. Bring these and get a drink of time. Kinetic wealth. What's the difference? Let's use it. Face purple crying? Why are you crying? Oh, that's what you used for permanently choose. Okay. My mouse was just over it. I really like this gun. Oracle. Searching the camp. There he is. My man.
So you did come. Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself.
Oh, I wish I was a psychopath like you were, DJ. I need to work. I've experienced more than my fair share of carnage. Did you do this? Decide to judge these people since no one was watching? Did you?
How dare you! An arbiter does not visit wanton destruction upon civilians, and had I judged these refugees, I would have told the bartender plainly. I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an arbiter, I would care to acquire proof.
Arbiters don't require evidence. You must not be too concerned with justice. If that's the case, why bother?
We operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will. Thus, we do not need proof. But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized the value of thorough investigation. Let us comb the remnants of this charnel house.
Okay. I guarantee this guy went through here and killed everybody. Guaranteed.
Shame about all this blood. I just polished these boots.
Another lockbox. Other status. 03 Dogruins. 04 critical damage dispatched to Dogruin 1. Ah. It's probably the Dogruin that I killed.
These people could have been... I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here.
What's a pang?
I think it means pain.
Let's hear it.
Found the terminal entry, it cataloging embraces automechanical defenses.
I doubt it factored in their inadequacy in the face of a superior force. assuming there was a superior force.
All I know is whatever killed these people is stronger than a platoon of automechs. Judging by what I found, it's odd that there aren't more wrecks littered in the camp.
Sharp-eyed, aren't you? I noticed that as well. One destroyed automech in a massacre seems minimal. Did you have anything else?
Yeah, there's heaps to find, I'm guessing that.
Very well. I shall continue to search on my own.
Okay. I do not have engineering. I'm going to check outside and then check inside. Okay, at the start now. Checked in there. This corpse has been heavily damaged, taking wound identification difficulty. However, you eventually managed to identify one especially large wound in the upper torso. It's a scorched black and the flesh looks almost flash burned, which most likely denotes a direct electrical strike from a high voltage shock weapon. Okay.
Yes, that's an incisor, all right.
Yeah, I'll go up the roof and sec. Nice. Okay. Go inside. That. That. Take that. Oh, lockpicking 8. Damn it. All my cannon has been heavily damaged. The barrel of the integrated weapon is warped and from heat damage. Seems the target selection system was override. Aha! Wavelength history is relative. Uniform appeared to indicate shortwave transmission are semi-regular intervals. One frequency, however, does not remotely match the others sent by this radio tower. Stands the reason that someone tampered with the transmission array with orders to send this signal. I think I know what happened. Oh, Jesus.
That's it. There's no more.
Thank you, Moxa. Ooh! Is there anything else, DJ?
What are you doing right now?
Looking for stuff.
What are you looking for?
I wish I got hack up to 8.
Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything of remark?
Yes. Do you really care about finding what really happened to you?
As an apprentice, I was taught to see investigations through to their completion. Evidence begets evidence and can lead one to uncover further criminal elements. Any further interest is purely academic.
Purely academic. I'm done.
You're certain you've combed the place to your liking? Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people?
You did. You killed them.
Although I'm no ballistics expert, the death wounds on the corpses appear to match those inflicted by an automech. Have any theories about the automechs that did this?
Mm-hmm.
My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised?
I also feel like you already know the answer, and you were testing me.
I may have a strong theory, but I do not have a definitive answer. Indulge me. How do you think the mechanicals were corrupted?
Defective?
It's too convenient.
Yes,
I
it is.
submit that the refugees predominantly use the local shortwave tower to control their automechs. The saboteur commandeered it and sent out an override. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees?
I think it has to do with that stolen relay. Its destruction was deliberate.
Agreed. I do believe that relay is of Protectorate make, and the refugees most certainly didn't build it themselves. They were likely Protectorate as well. I hypothesize that they used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa. After the Vox Relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to.
It's a sentinel. If only we found this dusty sentinel, they must answer for their crimes.
I admire your enthusiasm, but these refugees were traitors to the Protectorate. Though I still believe there was a solution here beyond complete annihilation. Now with that finished, we... Hold. Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry. The machines returned. Bent on eliminating any fragments. Go on.
Resorting to violence.
Whoa! Did I just attack him? Oh.
Adversary vulnerability identified.
Whoa!
I have a fix on their weakness.
Maintaining your balance.
He's not attacking me, is he? What?
That was a hardy engagement. You held your own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again. I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone.
Yeah. Alright. More loot. That one? No. Oh. This guy? Yay! Excuse me. Alright. Still can't find Chief Cuddy's corpse. I am there. Let's go here first. See if there's anything.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion zone.
Have you come to bask in the Order's knowledge? My time is yours. Farewell.
Oh, try this guy.
Sorry, busy.
Busy? Okay.
Thanks to you, our
There we
automechanical
go.
doctor has been dispensing medication and setting broken limbs with tireless efficiency. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else?
Yes.
My supplies are running low. But then again, so are my bits. Very well. Suppose I can't help anyone if I'm poor.
Sell the junk. Oh. Let's get that.
I'm gonna go to bed now.
You going to bed, bud?
Yeah.
Right, mate.
The savior of medicine, how can I be of service?
Whoa, okay. Good bench. Ooh. What does that do? Okay, interesting. Death sentence. That's quite a lot of things I can do. Yeah. I do that already. All the time.
What caused the schism? But every scientician yearns to visit the ark.
Oops, I didn't want to go on landing pad, damn it. Did you find all those plaques? Strong enemies become weak. 5% sooner. Interesting. Menacing mask. Don't need sneak attack. Ah, you did? Okay. Interesting. Dead man's jacket. That sounds cool. Oh, you hear my knees creak? That's hilarious.
As you might follow a ruinous religious doctrine and be driven by irrational lust.
That means a lot coming from such a ruthless purveyor of death. Wish you'd let yourself really get into it sometimes, though. Get your face and hands drenched in blood.
That sounds disgusting, dear. Though I do appreciate the sentiment.
Where is Val? What do you...
Whatever you need, Commander. Just name it.
Yeah, that's a floor. There she is.
Updating ship master to reflect the addition of Trooper Silong. Reminder: Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate. Presenting the Valerie unit, the latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals. All you could want in a squad mate at half the cost. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited.
How much weight do you think you could carry just as a fun hypothetical?
Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged.
Oh.
Thank you for your interest in utilizing this unit, but that action is inadvisable at this time. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
Damn it.
This unit was first deployed on a mission to Redacted more than 10
Redacted.
years ago and was primarily credited for that operation's success. Other highlights include the triumph at Redacted, the rescue of Redacted, and the first successful execution of the Stanfield maneuver in zero gravity. Detecting a tone of frustration. Initiating placation. My apologies, Commander, but it seems you lack the authorization to proceed with that action at this time. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
Wow.
Vitality augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance, and information extraction unit.
Vitality augmentation, logistic evaluation, reconnaissance, and information extraction unit.
Do you have any other queries, Commander? Searching mission parameters. One moment. Searching. Error. Unable to find current mission parameters. Defaulting to last known objectives. Goal.
Oh my god.
Infiltrate Horizon Point Station and retrieve data pertaining to skip drives and rifts. Arcadia Colony Contact. DeVries, Augustine. Expected operation time, less than 24 hours. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
That's all.
Marisol Delgado has been added to the ship roster, and this unit has also been informed by Agent Delgado that she is not to be disturbed while resting unless the ship is on fire, and even then only if it nears my quarters. This unit is available to answer any queries. Which member of the Incognito would you like assessed? Agent Ibarra has resumed regular exercise and no longer requires hourly provocation to move. These are all strong indicators of improved mental health. Agent Ibarra's lack of motion was becoming a cause for concern. However, this unit maintains full confidence in his resiliency and current combat readiness. This unit is ready to answer
Ah. Cool. Always check your toilets. Nothing. Ooh. Fancy. Cool. What the heck? That must be Tristan's room. Pretty cool. No. I like her. She's cool. See how long it'll last.
Greetings. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison?
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired. We managed to accomplish our goals. This counts for more than a little, I'd say.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an Arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue.
Oh, man.
There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a keycard to get you down there. You mind? Just trust me on this one, friend. Go give that lamp a look-see.
Always check your toilets. Is it over here? Alright.
Anyone had asked me, I'd have put the odds of a live Arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao.
Sorry, excuse me.
Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses. My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body. Though, when it comes to Protectorate Arbiters, it is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics, I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
Yes, it was. I'd hoped to be proven wrong, but vindication has cemented my resolve. I shall uncover what happened, no matter what.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside if you would. There's something I'd care to ask you.
Yay! I'm gonna get a new
Run
companion.
along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
Damn.
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject directly from Bastion, middle of a Protectorate holding.
Think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject?
Forgive me for withholding my applause.
You're jealous of my charm.
This is cool.
Yeah, real jealous. I saw that representative I recruited last week.
We're all just vomitous with envy.
This is actually really cool. That was a really cool area that just came in. A mask. Thank you.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together?
Okay. Why do you want to travel with me?
I can earn forthrightness. I came to Free Market Station to seek the true killer of my mentor, the Supreme Arbiter. Sub Rosa deals in information, and were thusly my best lead on her killer. They gave me less than I'd hoped, but it was at least a start. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship, and no support.
Has the Protectorate sanctioned this investigation of yours?
My colleagues have accepted that her death was a natural one. Questioning an explanation of that nature is foolish, dangerous even. Nonetheless, the circumstances of her death trouble me. I cannot allow myself to accept the explanation that's been put forth without investigating to the fullest of my abilities.
That's fair. Who do you think killed her?
I do not know your allegiance, and accordingly shall not speculate. Suffice it to say, for now, that I fear the true killer is within the Protectorate.
Oh. I'd think that a high-ranking arbiter would have their own ship.
Utilizing one of our craft for independent purposes would have rendered me conspicuous.
Conspicuous.
I knew Sub Rosa would offer steady transport as long as I paid their exorbitant fees, just as I knew they would collect information on my every movement. But I neither trust them, nor have the funds to continue this relationship for much longer. You, on the other hand, have proven to be a capable partner.
I have. How do I know I can trust you?
I hold my word in highest regard. Were I to pledge allegiance to you, the pact would be nigh unbreakable, barring some extreme action on your part.
You may accompany, but you'll need to follow my orders.
I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow?
I'll be dealing with people with multiple factions. No killing them without my go-ahead. If you're going to be on my ship, I expect you to pull your weight. Just be nice.
I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end.
Ah.
Excellent. I hope our working relationship is most fruitful. I'm sure we shall discover much together.
If you're traveling with this crew, I guarantee you'll be discovering a whole lot more than your little arbiter brain is prepared for.
Seems we have surpassed close combat specialists.
And miss all this stimulating conversation? Fine. I shall go scrapbook my memorable intercessions, or otherwise reinforce your notion of activities enjoyed by people of my vintage.
Let us be off, Commander.
Cool. Alright. What does he have? Enemies are more likely to target Tristan, and hostile effects on him last half as long. Every 3 melee attacks, Tristan have acted as a hammer's grenade, dealing bonus physical damage to the area. I like him being a tank, that's a good idea. When choosing to start a fight using dialogue, Tristan will always taunt enemies in addition to any speech attack effects. When choosing to start a fight using dialogue, Tristan will always frighten enemies in addition to speech attacks. Taunt. Tristan is exposed to Zeronium. He rapidly regenerates health. Ooh. While Tristan is in Zeronium, his companion skills recharge considerably faster. I like the recharging part. Let's go with that. Okay. Next one. Talk to Andy's choice. I couldn't. Hey, DJ, if you're still there. I couldn't find Chief Cuddy.
Latest contraband came in. Looked like quite the haul.
Excuse me. I am now doing here. Gonna talk to Arnie's choice. Go. Break my knees. Okay. So, I'm going to take you. Probably Niles for this one.
Visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically gray consultants who labor with committee to aside.
Alright. Wow, look at all the ads. My god. Vacuum tube. Oh. Excuse me. Jesus. I love light pistols. Plasma beam. Wow. Sawn off heavy machine gun. That was cool. Remote detonator? Cool. Money, money, money.
Identification, transfer work, and a reasonable bribe at the ready. You're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs.
Does that include military records? If not, fine. If so, I might leave.
Now that is certainly an intriguing statement. But no, we at Auntie's Choice only care about slights to us at Auntie's Choice. Slight one of our rivals. We should get along fine. Alrighty. Commencing review. Estimated wait time? Unknown. Really? Reads like a recap of an Aetherwave drama. You're clearly a valued partner of Auntie's Choice. But your standing with us could be higher if you accepted our special offer. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia.
If it improves, depends on, do we get to choose what type of holo advertisement?
Good question. There's only one choice. Auntie's Choice. We'll choose for you.
Oh. Wait, on the inside? A little more sense on the exterior?
Anecdotal feedback from paid experts shows it increases the odds of a ship's crew purchasing Auntie's Choice products by a whopping 11%.
11%. Alright.
Splendid. Should be ready next time you're back. Enjoy your time on the ACS
I'm trusted.
Undisputed Claim, the pride of Auntie's Choice corporate war fleet. Here's a ticket to the first stop on the Profit Mover Trimicular. From there, make your way through the Esplanade to the head office tower reception desk for details on our exciting contract opportunity.
stirring the pot unorthodox? Well, not really. But I get results. Large and lacking on balance sheet.
You're my kind of subcontractor.
Oh, thank you.
This area is for client intake specialists only. Though I admire your go where I want attitude.
I will go where I want. Always check your toilets. Wow, this place is mad.
You have questions? We have answers. Anything you need to know about this fine location for a minimal price.
For a minimal price. I'm curious about key locations on your ship.
Like what? Ask away.
Oh my god, you actually have to... Say someone wanted to ally with Violent Choice. Where would they go?
Ah, a potential outside contractor. Check in with the intake specialist at head office tower for the full spiel. They're in the reception area on the main floor. There's a stop for head office tower on the Termicular if you've got an all-access pass, or you can hoof your way there through the value-added Esplanade to get there. Anything else you need to know about this place?
Heal. Hobnob with important people.
Definitely the best choice. It's a Trey-exclusive VIP saloon on the value-added Esplanade. The private elevator up to it is directly across from the recording studio. You're not thinking of trying to go in there, are you? Oh. Oh. Good luck.
I want to know about people on the ship.
Like who? Or who? Or such as?
Who's in charge of this place?
Does the name Auntie Cleo ring a bell at all? You may have seen her face or heard her voice, well, everywhere. She's rather ubiquitous, you might say. Here especially. I almost feel bad taking your money for that one. No, there. I've worked through it. Don't worry, it passed. Any details on anybody else?
Does she live here? Where can I find this girl?
Like most of our exhibits, she can be found in head office tower. I proceed to the reception area.
Ew.
Well, farewell.
My god, I can't believe they charge you for it.
Approaching station. Client intake.
There's always time for Brickleberry lunch.
That's it for this demotions report. Until next time. Everybody do your jobs, and there won't be ACS. Undisputed Claim is not only our corporate headquarters and flagship, it's the heart of our efforts to spread unbridled self-betterment and free trade across the galaxy. Our flagship also sports a bustling commercial promenade where you'll find a wide assortment of products, wares, and miscellaneous bric-a-brac from all Auntie's choice departments.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume.
Hey, you. For an Inez Silong? That you? I mean, I'm sure it's you, considering there aren't many of you folk running about. But I've got to ask, company policy.
Yeah, it's me, all right. Who is asking, exactly?
Hey, just a courier friend. Nothing funny like. A soldier named Ortiz hired me to find you, if I could, and deliver this message.
The big riff cut off Tossball
Does that name mean anything to you, Ness?
Ortiz was in my unit. Good man. But ain't sure why he's reaching out now. Suppose we'll see when we return to the ship.
One more thing, friend. Consider this your formal reminder that we don't offer return to sender service unless you pay double plus expediting charges. Until next time. Until next time. Until next time. Until next time.
Right.
Feels like a glimpse of Arcadia's future, if Auntie's choice has its way.
Wow.
Oh, hey, think you dropped something?
Whoa.
Yeah, you dropped something. Word to the wise. Mind your personal effects, intellectual assets, and major organs at all times. Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this thing you dropped. Get me?
Right, hand over whatever this is you're inexperiently passing me. Forbidden secrets and undisputed claim. We, the middle management of Anticleo's spaces, undisputed claim, are done with being passed over. We mean to take action. The subcontract said action with capable proxy. We invite you back. We invite you to the back deck steerage when I am required to note as sponsored by Stooge Slims to discuss a exciting business opportunity where we believe are mutual advantageous to both parties. Okay.
Feeling queasy? Seeing spots? Bleeding from orifices either natural or unnatural? If you have a malady, we have the remedy.
Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the...
It's the welcome to the bottom exclusive home of the Raptidon Bite.
An artificial life is a life that's sweeter.
That's what everyone, and I do mean everyone, wants to know. No, friend, I finally caught N-rays in a bottle with this one. Not sharing the secret of our success with anyone. However, you are welcome to sample a few and attempt to discern the ingredients for yourself.
I'll give it to you straight in my...
Not tending bar right now, but my employee here can see to your needs.
corporate malfeasance.
May your day be profitable at the expense of your rivals.
When they work more,
Really?
the throttle gang won't be any malfeasance.
Need anything?
Next is assertive arbitration.
Why, it's only the most popular drink in Arcadia, and you can only get it here at the Bottom Runger. Don't ask what's in it. Even I don't know. At the Bottom Runger, we offer an...
Okay.
Experience the most sought-after inebriants on the undisputed claim. The Raptidon Bite. Exclusively here at the Bottom Rung.
Utility out there right now.
Who do you think's getting this big promotion?
Ever read the middle manager handbook?
Have a profitable
Really shorts up the
day.
foundation.
This must be where the head offices are. It's all right. Stand up tall and act.
I see you decided to accept my invitation. Good. I do hate having to follow up. Ordinarily, reception here would detain you in a whole song and dance, but you're no common contractor.
No, I'm not.
You're my honored guest, and as such, I've informed them there's no need.
Pleasure to meet you.
I wanted to formalize my gratitude for your assistance on Greater Tranquility Station. What a shame our negotiations were so violently digressed. We were making progress, bumpy though it was.
Is there any possible negotiations resuming?
In fact, that is what I summoned you here to discuss. Some messages have indeed been sent hither and thither through back channels. Alden remains convinced an agreement can be reached, and I concur.
Oh, good.
Mayhaps we're both overly optimistic, but if there's even the remotest chance of bringing the Order and Auntie's Choice together, the profit from doing so far outweighs the risk.
I'm intrigued. What's involved in getting them to work together?
To begin, you'll need to gain favor with both the Order and Auntie's Choice. I expect the Order will want you to, I don't know, clap some chalkboard erasers together or something. Do whatever you must to earn an audience with our respective leaders and convince each to agree to meet and continue the negotiations.
That's it. Doesn't seem terribly difficult. Let's say, what do I get out of it?
Imagine the benefits of having both the Order and Auntie's Choice at your back when facing down the Protectorate.
That'd be nice.
That's a rarity money cannot buy. And there's always the moral incentive to consider, I suppose. Ending the conflict between Auntie's Choice and the Order means less lives lost.
Sounds good. Count me in.
Capital! As I mentioned before, you'll first need to earn an audience with the presiding bishop and our very own chief executive before this plan can go ahead. When it comes to the Order, approach their laureates. They seem to run things. On our side, work with the VPs, improve their opinion of you, and gain their trust. Oh, and you might see about improving your oratory skills in the meantime. Persuasive rhetoric will certainly be valuable during the upcoming negotiations.
That's a question.
Certainly.
I'm interested in hearing about you.
Aren't you adorable? Next, you'll be asking me to name a time I overcame adversity in the workplace. What is anyone apart from the function they perform? To wit, I am my job. And I rather think such an esteemed position speaks for itself.
The ship's enormous. What do you recommend visiting in particular?
If price matters, there's the bottom runger. Dingy little watering hole on the Esplanade. Not glamorous, but you won't contract anything fatal from the drinks there. Probably. But for a person of means and taste, the best choice is undeniably the finest gin mill on board. They tried to name a drink after me once, you know, but I refused. Too gauche. You'll find the best choice in the upper portion of the promenade.
Can you tell me what Auntie Cleo is like? Do you like working under her?
Oh, answering that would come dangerously close to upward communication, which is not something we advocate in Auntie's Choice. Wouldn't want the junior ranks getting the idea that they can review or, law forbid, critique their seniors. Suffice to say, Auntie Cleo is without peer, quite literally. This corporation would be adrift without her as our steady bellwether.
There. Okay.
Attention, morally gray outsider. The adventure of your lifetime awaits. Auntie's Choice is hiring.
Oh, is it?
Hello, daring self-determinist, stalwart seeker of self-betterment, or rapacious rogue of corporatism. Welcome to Auntie's Choice Esteemed Invaluable Disposable Agent Program.
Disposable
As in
Agent
Ida,
Program.
Your assignments
Nice.
will be some of the most decisive and admirable tasks that Auntie's Choice has to offer. Idas help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our beloved corporation. And with enough rugged determinism, you might even live to see the results.
Hey, that's good. Might even live?
That's right, a life filled with action, adventure, riches, and romance awaits. Being an Ida will see all of your fantastical dreams come true. Now, if you'll just exit through to your left, 2 of our top 29 vice presidents are waiting to speak with you.
2 of our
And
top
remember,
29?
Auntie's
Awesome.
Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack offers our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets in one convenient package for an additional price.
Okay. You said left? Yes, I did. But I want to go right. Damn. I can't go right. Oh.
Well, wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III, Strategic Reconfiguration. It's not every day we have such a capable operative accept our invitation to the undisputed claim. While it was those ill-fated peace talks that got you here, I've kept tabs on you for a good long time.
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you several times now. Ursula Osborne, Proprietary Insight Acquisition. You'll report to both of us. For now.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice.
Beyond tickled.
You decided you wanted more from your life. When you realized that Arcadia was an opportunity to forget what was before and join the winning team. My team.
We assume you know a good deal when you see it. At Auntie's Choice, we know how to get things done. If your agenda lines up with our own, expect it completed in no time.
You, my friend, are being given the opportunity of a lifetime. Auntie's Choice has a dynamic new vision, and we need a specific kind of go-getter to make it happen.
You have a massive corporation. Why do you need me? What kind of vision?
The kind that changes everything. The kind that turns our universal brand into the brand of the universe.
The kind that turns our universal brand into the brand of the universe. Righto. So why do you need me? Oh.
We need someone not shaped by Auntie's meritocracy. It serves its function, but our workers tend to focus on rung climbing. We need an individualist who sees unorthodox solutions. A daring, non-conforming perturbation ameliorator to implement our monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
More succinctly, we are recruiting an expert outside consultant.
What exactly are you looking for? And the pay will accept.
It most certainly will. And the pay is the least of the benefits this opportunity affords.
Good. What are you exactly looking for?
Be our eyes and ears, act as our emissary, and when necessary, dispense with any competition. I have a plan, a vision that will change the course of Auntie's Choice.
Yes, Charles, your vision. Created alongside myself, a team of researchers, slew of marketing experts, a moon-spanning computronic gizmo, and not least of all, Auntie.
Well, that's a lot of brain power just to conjure up little old me. Should I come back later? You seem to need a private time to work out your issues.
Don't allow our banter to fool you. We are valued colleagues who, under normal circumstances, hold each other in the highest esteem.
So true. This particular effort has our nerves a bit high-strung, but we'll still exchange Spratwurst platters come the 10th day of Presidents for Auntie's birthday.
Well, ain't that nice? I can't quite recall the last time I got to swap gifts on a company holiday.
Right, how do I fit into all this?
Your first assignment demonstrates some of the very qualities we need. Something unexpected, or in truth, unprecedented, has happened at one of our repackaging facilities on Praetor.
If I understand correctly, they're having something of a workforce issue. Don't know rightly what you call it. Workers are, well, asking for things. It's strange.
Really?
They've stopped working. The workers there simply stopped.
They simply stopped. Wow. As in, quit?
They expressed, and I know this is going to sound more than a bit strange, dissatisfaction.
No
And
way.
they said they won't
Dissatisfaction?
return to work unless things at the plant improve.
Oh,
Specifically,
wow.
they stated, until we meet their demands. As though employees have a right to demand anything of their employers.
And you want me to make them all get back to work? They're striking. We're talking about workers' strike.
Striking? You're saying they're about to turn violent?
Yes, well, if they're this delusional, violence is the next natural step. Who do they intend to strike? Us?
Yes. No, it's an old Earth term.
Dear law! What a bunch of devious, ungrateful, greedy little prigs! After all the opportunities Auntie's given them to repay us like this?
Wow.
I'm so disappointed.
So what do you suggest we do about such an utterly unheard of situation? It is absolutely imperative that we get those people back to work, whatever it takes.
I suggest you negotiate, so you can find a middle ground between you.
Negotiate? As in, give in to some of their demands?
Yeah.
Won't that set a terrible precedent for others?
No, Ursula, it won't, because we won't be the ones doing it. That is exactly why we've hired you as my brand new perturbation ameliorator. You'll solve the problem for us, and we will retain absolute deniability.
It's insulting that you think I'm dumb enough to be your scapegoat.
No, you misunderstand my meaning. Deniability doesn't mean we hide behind you. It means you may act outside the fundamental tenets of Auntie's Choice Society.
But you, who are not officially an Auntie's Choice employee, can do whatever you want. Anyone asks about our involvement, and we can disavow it.
Okay, makes sense.
You'll go to Praetor, meet the plant's overseer, and mediate an end to this lunacy, which gets those ingrates back to work.
I have zero doubt Auntie and I will be completely impressed by your efforts. Unless you disappoint, in which case I will disavow that statement.
Level up, baby! Let's put some... I wanted to put lockpit. Yeah, that's 8. And then speech. There we go. Right, can I just fast travel to my ship? Please tell me I can. Yes. Here we go. I can. Nice. Oh man. Okay.
Commander, over here.
Okay.
Commander, wanted to chat with you about the cartridge that courier gave us.
Mhm.
Ain't heard from Ortiz in, might well have been a year at this point. That's how it goes when you've fallen behind, and the others got no choice but to keep moving. If he's spending his hard-earned bits to contact me now, there must be a real good reason. Would you watch the message with me?
Of course. You seem nervous, Trooper.
Suppose I am. He's a good friend of mine, or at least he was. I missed him. But I weren't under any presumptions that our friendship would last the moment our unit was dissolved, or we otherwise parted ways. If something's wrong, I ain't in any position to fix it.
Won't know for sure until we watch it, shall we?
True. Thanks, Commander. Would you do the honors and get it going?
Fine.
Inez.
Whoa, that guy looks sick.
It's Ortiz. Look, I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor for life. I made a mistake. I signed up to get grafted, but it's gone wrong. Should have known when I got to the lab that something was off.
Oh no.
It was a secret, they said. We couldn't tell no one. And now my blood's infected and I'm as good as dead. I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. I should have listened when they told me about how your graft hurt you. How it failed you. I should have reached out sooner. maybe things would have been different. Please, find that lab on Cloister. It's in an ice cave, but I ain't sure where exactly. They hit it good. Whatever you're doing is, stop them. Don't let them do this to anyone else. Please.
Commander, I ain't sure what to make of Ortiz's message. He's dying. If it's as he says, I ain't got a choice. I gotta find that lab and put a stop to things. Will you help me?
Inez, are you okay?
I don't even know how to answer that. I thought I might be able to see him again when all this was over, but I can't. All I can think to do now is get moving.
I feel for him, man. I'll help however I can. What's the next step?
Thank you, Commander. Now we just need to find those ice caves on Cloister. We keep our lamps lit, we ought to find the lab without much of a fuss. I hope.
I think I will do that.
Commander, a moment of your time, if you would.
Okay.
Commander, I'm glad I managed to intercept you before we left. There's something of utmost importance I wish to discuss.
I like this guy. He's cool. I didn't do it.
Relax, Commander. You are not under my authority to judge. Though if you were, that phrase alone would have certainly seen you hauled off to mental refreshment. I received a message from a close friend of mine, Virgil. He was my co-protege under the Supreme Arbiter. His message claimed he had information relevant to the Supreme Arbiter's death. He wishes to meet with me at the Vox Relay on Paradise Island.
Going back
You
to Paradise
asked
Island?
before, and I did not mention it. But with Virgil's message, I now must warn you. Our greatest suspect in the Supreme Arbiter's murder is the Protectorate's consul.
Okay. Why is the consul your biggest suspect?
Our mentor always disdained him thoroughly, and he our mentor. If anyone would have had reason to slay her, it would have been him. But we have needed evidence. Evidence that I believe Virgil now possesses.
Okay. How close are we with Virgil? Was that?
I would gladly give my life for his without hesitation, and he for mine. We are brothers beyond blood. It has been some time since the two of us last crossed paths, but little shall have changed between us. Of this, I have no doubt.
You sure your co-bearer can be trusted?
If there is one person throughout all of Arcadia who I can presently trust, it is Virgil. He, too, seeks the perpetrator of the Supreme Arbiter's death, and he, too, supports the Sovereign over all else. And that's without mentioning our lifelong friendship.
Okay. If you two work so well together, why are you here with me? Why isn't he
actually
here?
his suggestion we divide and conquer. As our operational philosophies differ ever so slightly, this seemed a good plan. Virgil often prefers to watch rather than act, and was often lenient with sentencing where I was not. This behavior was often criticized by the Supreme Arbiter, but there have been occasional rare instances where treating a subject with mercy ultimately resulted in better behavior.
Okay.
It is a novel, albeit strange, philosophy.
I met some people in prison that deserved mercy. Met some more who didn't.
Those who have erred and been punished are much less likely to err again. Whatever the case, Virgil awaits us on Paradise Island, Commander. I hope we shall find time to go there.
We will. There's plenty to do in this game. Alright. Where do I need to go again? Where's it? Where was it? go there. Let's do this one. Right. Yeah. Set active. Head to Newton to deal with the colours there. Is that there? Alright. Dude. Okay. I'm taking you out, putting you in, taking you out, and putting you in. Alright, because we're going to go kill the cultists. Yep.
What do you need, Commander?
These temporary indignities of the body are not contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers. Cordial frostbite.
Do a bit of a run. I do apologise about my coughing. I'm still a little bit under the weather. Slide. Okay. How do I get there?
Set my mind at ease. Now, let's use caution as you progress. There's been reports of personal loss in the area. Lethal measures at the ready, Commander.
Those things are crazy. Wowzers. Burst heavy machine gun? I like it. Am I using heavy weapons already? No. Let's do that.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100. 1 being entirely pain-free and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can imagine is hardly an objective measure of the maximum amount of pain I can actually feel.
What the? Alright. This place looks awesome. Look at that gun. That's crazy. Slide in the snow. I love how my knees break because of that perk. Funny.
Seems the
Protectorate has been gaining ground since winning control of the archive. UNIAC has likely been sorting out their logistic problems. It's like a movie-sized computer to do it.
See you later.
What do you think those Protectorate subjects are doing over there? Just stay focused. Keep your head down. Breathe.
Turn off the radio.
I don't know who Andy's Choice thinks they will convince with this poor quality propaganda, but I sure am grateful for the food they provide.
Oh. Interesting. I think that's it right there. If there was a quicker way of getting there, please let me know. And I will go there quickly. Can I go this way?
Sir, the extra food drop has landed somewhere off target over an order carrier.
Exactly where I wanted it. They act all high and mighty, but I give them 30 minutes before they cave and try it. New customers. Hook, line, and sinker. Devious and ingenious, sir. I'll have to remember this one.
I should be nice to you. You'll probably be my manager someday.
Yeah, probably.
You seem like a good guy. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Well, if it isn't our favorite contractor, just want to say good luck. We're all counting on you.
Keep making us money, friend.
Hey, you there. Got a minute? Hey, you there.
Oh.
I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time. It pays, of course. I need help finding some lost supplies.
Depends on the job. What else can you tell me about it?
Of course. Wouldn't trust someone who takes a job without knowing about it first. It's like this. The Dullards in orbit dropped a slew of pods in the wrong place. One of them has a critical crate of supplies in it. Find it and bring it back. Real simple, see?
I have more questions.
Job's a simple one. Can't rightly figure what else needs jawing about.
What's in the crate?
They botched it and dropped a whole mess of them. But I only need you to lay hands on the one.
What's in the crate?
Missing parts for Auntie's Choice's standard infantry boots, sizes 6 to 14.
What's in the other pods?
Don't stress your brain pan over it, friend. Wouldn't go messing around with them if I was you anyhow. Leave them be.
What's in the other pods?
Might be stuffed to the rafters with mantisaurs, and merciful law, there's no labels on the pods.
I'll do the job, but I want hazard pay.
Guess the faster deliveries like to be more profitable than waiting for some rube who'd make a proper mess of it. Right. You got yourself a deal, friend.
There we go. I don't want to... Oh. Ooh, I like this. What? God damn it. That's not cool. If 3 robust defenses gave a hint. Really? That guy was standing up.
Another way across, perhaps? One that doesn't end in our untimely demise?
Jesus. Hey, buddy. Cool. Oh, yeah. Damn. Nice grenade. Whoa, okay. Alright, I think I'm on the right way. They're gearing us up, that's for sure. Pocket watch. Ooh, there's a chapel. Damn it. Always another way in. Nice. Scrap metal. Here goes my knees. Go. Way. The hell? Usually there would be an indicator that this monitor or needs to be set to. Instead there's a cryptic message. The stars were especially beautiful the night that the potassium glass for the main monitor screen was cast. Especially those at the average distance of something light years. Cool. Always check your toilets. Some tea. That stuff.
Oracle Laureate hoped that sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible. Grief dogging my every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues. But then, the nightmares began to ease, and the grief ebbed away. What replaced them is emptiness. The Order speaks of humanity becoming something more, but their words are insufficient speculation. There is nothing more to be. Only dust and death, and the rifts await us. Those rifts, I find the absolute annihilation they offer oddly soothing. Perhaps I will make one last pilgrimage. One last journey on the path from nothing to nowhere.
Okay.
Hello, layperson. Not in the mood for a random interaction, thank you. I have many solutions, but none for your problems by the look of it.
Oh, okay. So this is nothing. Hack 11? You're kidding. Alright then. Boop. I guess that wasn't as fruitful as I thought it would be, but that's okay. Operating base. Oh, stealing. Damn it.
Welcome to Auntie's Choice. We look forward to your inevitable acquisition and or merger. You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Welcome, big spender. Working hard or hardly working? Look at you, that's adorable. Rocketing up the corporate ladder.
Auntie's Choice welcomes you to Forward Operating Base 136, Future Consumer. You should take care in this hostile climb. Risks include inclement weather, hostile animals, risk of collateral damage, leaking uranium, artillery, shrapnel, frostbite, cave-ins, hypothermia, cultists, landmines, long falls, gangrene, damaged electrical equipment, and insect bites.
Haven't seen any insects here.
You never know. That's enough for rote greetings. You're not a feckless civilian, or you would have died halfway here, so I'll speak plainly. Cloisters asthai. I want off-planet yesterday, with my extremities intact, and that necessitates aid. You do my work for me, I can pay.
What do you need done?
Some Protectorate jackanapes are holed up on some main routes near here, thereby separating us from the rest of our force. Remove them by any means. Preferably by killing them and scattering their remains to the winds, but so long as they're gone, I don't much care. The sooner you get rid of them, the sooner I can take credit. Clear the Protectorate out from under the bridges and you'll get your pay. Get to fighting or get to dying.
Cool. Major Personal's log. My knees. Where's a...
I'm open to ideas. What would you expect that they've done with the archive?
Clearly, they've added more automags, turrets. I believe they have more soldiers.
More healing.
Much more fortified than when we were running the place. Isn't it?
Trust me, it is.
I cannot believe how bloody cold this place is. I can
We don't even have a
The scrappers are getting closer and sniffing around at night.
There we go. Vending machine. Thank you. Oh, I'm trusted with interclears now. Cool. Smoke grenade? What? Also available in bubblegum scented smoke for a smoky fun time. Oh, I can't even purchase that? Wow. Yeah, let's get some more ammo. Rounds. Why not? Cool. Probably didn't need that much, but okay. Whoa. Surplus unit. Right. Let's get back to it. Over there. Look at that, that's mad.
That rift has destroyed the bridge to the archive.
It has. Disappointing, but I'm sure we can find a way up. Oh, Jesus.
Shall stand against us.
Oh, what the? Okay then. I did not expect that.
regain my vigor.
And gain it, bro. Nice. Alright. Hey, brawn again? Bloody hell. I should have picked that brawn trait. Here. Nope. Okay, guess there's no entry there. Bummer.
Modulator from Praetor that DeVries mentioned to proceed.
Yay. Oh, yeah. Cool. Alright. I want to go there though.
Commander, Glorious Dawn members up ahead. Shouldn't be a problem. They're my people, unlike the traitorous scum in Golden Ridge.
I chant the allegiance of a rabid Earthopod over any one of your maniac cultists. This is going to go poorly. You mark my words.
Okay. Let's
What?
talk.
Sorry. Caught me lost in my upper story. There's something you wanted to converse on?
What was it you were saying about the Glorious Dawn in Newton?
Simply that you should let me do the talking when it comes to interacting with them. Those traitors in Golden Ridge notwithstanding, I'm loved and revered by members of the Dawn.
If she manages to get out a complete sentence before the situation devolves into violence, I'll pound my foot.
Don't listen to the naysayers, Commander.
I'll pound my
vision
foot.
and understanding is often incomprehensible to more pedestrian viewpoints.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll trust her.
The traitor is here! Attack!
You ignorant fools! I'm almost sorry I have to kill you! Friendly company.
Oh, this biomass fucking gun slaps. You guys, you're right. You go ahead. Wait, What?
Sharp enough. At your word, I shall charge.
The hell? A sec. I think this calls for... Where did that sniper go? Is that it? No. Simplifier? Yes, this is it. Oh, I just missed.
I am primed to punish. I spy my next victim. I mean a hostile combatant.
I spy my next big. I mean, hostile combat. I want to explore everything. Oh, hi there. Ow! Bro. Let's go heal. Oh, nasty. Wow, there's a lot. Oh, there's one up there. Okay. A lot here. Wow. Have a lockbox. Cute. Oh. Dice will explode after 10 seconds. Cool. Ah. Cool. Ex-convict came in handy, apparently. Cool.
Well, we have visitors. At first, we thought they were converts to the Order, newly initiated into the wonders and glory of the plan. And they apparently mistook us for believers of their zealous delusion. They are nonsensically worshippers of the rifts. The literal, actual rifts. Supposedly, through the rifts, we transcend this mortal coil and are united in an ethereal utopia, instead of the more likely experience of having one's atoms ripped apart. Still, despite their peculiar notions and rituals, we did not consider this to be disqualifying of our good grace and hospitality. Until they tossed Johansson into the rift. And while I cannot say for certain what happens when you pass through a rift, those of us who remain have no intention of finding out. We are planning a quiet exit in the night.
Okay, that makes sense. This is Loot City. What? Down here? No. Why would that be here? Interesting. Do-do-do-do. Cool. No one of those guys. Solving the conflict around the seating. Upstairs. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Frost grenade. There's a lot here. There's something here. Anyway. Very serious case of negativity. Ooh. In there. What do we got? So, the junkie. Last place. The heck? Ah, trauma kit.
Commander, when is the patrol?
Right. That did not go as planned, but close enough, I guess. Meat. What's that? Locate the doctor. That's the... Yeah. Let's go there. do. So let's locate this. Find the grafting doctor. I wonder if there's gonna be bombs and stuff. Hey, that's cool. Oh! Oh, penetration. Bro, where'd you go?
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Don't have to, bro. Already done. That feels pretty satisfying. More stuff I can't do. Cool. Is that a what's this? Operational flight logs? Okay. Ship's diagnostics. Interesting. Don't know why that was a thing. I slap, baby. I'm gonna get frozen. Oh Jesus Christ, that freaked the crap out of me. Oh my god. I nearly pooped my pants. Where the hell did that guy come from? Yeah. See that brown spot there was me. Woo. Standing orders, do not ask questions. Keep all comings to goings quiet. Do not record time and location of supply drops. I don't want to do that. I want to use no. I want to use that. Didn't do anything. It's really, my ears are really starting to hurt with this.
I'm glad we made it, but enough of that. What is most important, we can sally forth to Cloister unfettered by her or her lackeys, and deal wholly with the rift threat. Understood.
Can I... No. I can fast travel there, that's good. Okay. That really started to hurt my head. I need you.
Taking out DeVries, saving the delegates, barely escaping with our lives? Hell of a rush, huh? Hope all of it gives us leverage when we look for help closing these rifts. Reckon my being present for the dramatic rescue will gain me some clout with Andy's choice. Just got 2 or 3 more incidents like this to win my way back in, I'd say. There's one thing I can't shake, though. That rift exploded at just the right time, right in the middle of the peace talks. Wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it?
Do you think it's trying to tell us something?
I reckon it's saying that all our political machinations will mean nothing in due time. Nature will always defeat us. But we can learn to work with it, like with the rift tech. By the way, what DeVries said about Auntie and the rift tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she loves business, reckon she loves self-preservation even more.
Yeah, probably. You're probably right there. Maybe you're right. Can't leave it a chance.
I'd agree with you, but I reckon we don't have the time to seek out certainty. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
You're welcome. Alright guys, well, that is me for another episode. This will all be going on my YouTube. 30-minute episodes for you all to devour and enjoy. I appreciate every one of you that came and joined me this afternoon. Wasn't very talkative, but my get a bit sick, I think. I'm still a little bit. So if you're here, please consider that subscribe button, hitting that like button as well. Really appreciate it if you do. And if you're on Twitch, please consider that follow button. And I would love to see you guys and girls in the next stream I do. So thank you very much, and I will see you later. And as always, stay, now wait, and game with Rat Dog.